Alright, exactly where we left off yesterday. I have to get out of the road or the robot gets mad. Alright, where were we going? Skithermore. And Casterfell. We'll do the wood one last. We'll change out our... We'll change out our dagger for a while. Thank you for the points, Joe. Appreciate it, sir. I think you tied with Jazzy Joe. This is your chance. You can do it. Good roll, Lenny. So much pressure. What's up, Champy? I think I said hello to you earlier. Oh wait, no, I wasn't even live yet. I was AFK doing my tax thing. Oh no. Jazzy, you have to re-roll now. Baba? Won't be working. I showed Jazzy a funny thing from, Oh, you tied again! I showed Jazzy a funny thing from Carmen Rider earlier. And her face was fucking amazing. You gotta go again. Oh, that's a good one. Suspense, dude. He's doing a hunge pyramid. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, dude. Round 4. Champion rolls a 0. I'm winning today, by the way. Oh, that's a good one, Joe. What the fuck, dude? Come on. Round 5. I don't think I've ever seen one go on this long. Jazzy's... 0. Come on, Joe. You got this, buddy. You got this. Come on, Joe. I believe in you. Good job, Joe. Oh, fuck. It was funny. You probably heard Jazzy scream in the background. Oh, it's funny because I just get to watch and laugh because I rolled 135. So I'm not involved at all. Oh, for people who missed the only walking stream, the whole thing is up on YouTube now. If you want to check it out, if you want to see me suffer for 7.5 hours, it is there. It's an easy stream as well from all the YAP training from Ath. Also, the rules for only walking have been updated. I do need to make the new channel point thing so you guys can, you know, make me suffer. but we will be walking entirely. No more redeeming it to force me to walk, I just have to walk. There are obviously concessions, like if we have to play with other players in dungeons, you know, anything where we can effectively grief people. Yeah, I figured it'd change it. Because the actual walking part, honestly, wasn't too bad. Like, yeah, it takes, like, a while to get between zones, right? You know? But it's kind of, like, relaxing, in a way. But yeah, I think I might make the same like, the same thing as what Ath has, but it will be force me to side quest. And cap it at, like, a few per stream. And I'll just pick a random side quest that's around wherever we are and do it. The job unlock ones, like making me unlock a new job if you guys want to save your points, they won't be around for a while yet. Probably another 2 or 3 more streams before those ones come out. And then the retainer one, to make you pick the longest side quest. I mean, unfortunately for you, I've done every quest effectively already on my main, so I actually know which ones are the dangerous one. so, you're gonna be pretty, you're gonna be pretty ahead of me to get that one.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. You're not welcome here.
Heard something.
That's good. Don't do that again. You little...
I'm firing!
Killing us!
Way nice. Loading my bullets.
Can't believe I missed her head and hit the tree. It actually dinged the tree. It did ding the tree, yeah. Wow, that skimmed her fucking head, dude. So if people don't know what we're up to, we're finding the 4 keys to open the crypt beneath the abbey. We've got 2 of them. This is the 3rd we're finding now. And then we have to go and get the last one in the woods, which is going to be hell. My soul is unburdened. My duty lies here, discharged. I feel so shall my life soon enough. I am not afraid. I came to the island as a mason, stayed as a brother, and I have no regrets. I have done my best, and my soul is unburdened. I only wonder how the walls I helped build will stand after I am gone, and there are none left to tend them. Well, I hope and trust. Blanford. I didn't remember anything. That's good. I wonder if the guards... I don't think the guards here hate me. I might go and look in the armory for another broadside auto so we can make our shotgun better. Hey, Hunter. Devil Hunter, the 777th in the long line of hunters. I gotta say, if you were the 777th in a line, that's some pretty fucking consistent naming. I actually like, I'm not even low-key. I like high-key hate when parents name their child the same name as them and then put like the fucking, you know, oh, but he's the third on it. I can't stand it, dude. I hate it. So fucking arrogant. Like, oh, but it's my line. It's like, motherfucker, you're not like a frickin' Tudorian king. Look, no one cares. Third that we know of in my family with the same name as my father's. Oh, dude, that's bad. Okay, the one I will say I don't mind is if they, because it's quite common in England as well, is when they like, they use like the father's like first name or the mother's first name as a middle name. I don't mind that. I don't like the whole junior thing, you know. I really don't. I feel for people that have that. It's just a personal gripe, but I don't like it. You know? Yeah.
Watch your step.
Because my uncle is, my uncle has the same name as my granddad, for example. But his son is, has his first name as, like, his middle name, for example. Instead of, keeping the tradition going. It's a very old English thing. People go by different short names, that's fine. Yeah. I can imagine you'd have to, right? Otherwise it'd get really confusing. I think the American way, dude, where they call them like just junior when they have the same name as them. I think that's like, I think that's one that annoys me even more. It's one of those like personal gripes, you know? I think I'm the first person in my family that has the, has my name. I don't think there's anyone else. Because I was named after one of like our family friends as far as I know. Oh, guys, I saw the perfect thing for stream tomorrow, but I've already had so many donuts, I don't think I can buy more and, like, not die. But, Krispy Kreme has a, like, a half-dozen thing at the moment of Pokemon collab. There's, like, a Squirtle one, and it actually has, like, the shell pattern and, like, icing sugar and stuff. It looks so cool, dude. But I think, yeah, I've eaten, like, 11 or 12 donuts. Wait, no. Jesse's had a few. I think I've had like 8. I think I've had like 8 donuts in the last 2 days. So, you know, I don't think it's necessarily the best thing for my sugar levels to eat another half-dozen donuts. I will say, however, that doesn't mean I won't. but it may not be a good idea.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
Past Krispy Kreme. We have one nearby. It's a little stall. Like in the mall. And it's actually shaped like a half-open donut box. It's really cool. The thick shakes from Krispy Kreme. I only get the donuts from there, and we don't... And, like, honestly... Krispy Kreme is kind of like... the last choice for donuts for us. Yeah, yeah. What's first? Jayco. It's a Southeast Asian one as far as I know. Jayco Donuts are peak, and they're all punny named. Like the white chocolate one with strawberry is called the Katy Berry, for example. The almond toffee one is Al Capone. They're all just, yeah. But they're not as the reason we generally get them, they're not as heavy as Krispy Kreme. You know, they're not quite as ridiculous. I win. You don't, unfortunately. You win your own personal game though. Congratulations. Oh, do you know where my... The meme you put up was so relatable. Which one was that?
Security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
Oh, was it the one about like you wake up after like sleeping wrong? Is it that one? That's pretty good, yeah. Wait, why is he mad at me? The fuck? Huh? That's really weird, because I have, they consider this trespassing still, okay. Chuckle. This is weird. I have permission to be here, dude. Yoink. Uh... Hmm. There's another dude here somewhere. I don't remember where he is. What's your head made of, buddy? That's a rusty one. Okay. If we can get... If we can find another rusty broadside, we can, we can max out our shotgun. It would be good if we could just take it in our backpack, but unfortunately we are capped out. There is one, okay. Let's drop these two. I think I have enough gun oil for this. Yeah. There we go, pristine. Means that all of our guns are pristine now. Yeah, there might be people down here, so we should be a little careful. Wait, so the only part that's trespassing is here? That's really weird. Whatever. Okay. We need to go to Casterfell Woods.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Let's be civilized.
Why is he shooting me? So weird, dude. So weird. 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 Is it because I have a gun out? But I literally have permission to be here. Like, you see, I'm not trespassing. I'm nearly dead, though. Get the memo. Apparently not. Casterfell Woods is that way. Okay. Shit. Window Village is that way. I should probably check this just in case I fuck something up, actually. Hydrate. I can do that in a second, yeah. Get out of here. not trespassing. And the soldiers here are generally considered different. Okay, good. That was what we had to check. Because the soldiers around the base, like the prison area, are a bit more aggro. Okay, let's go to Casterfell then.
Things we've done. If that wall ever comes down there.
I've got first pick.
I'll find you if you're out there.
Think you'll finish complete these years? Maybe, yeah. I don't know how much is left in the story, but we're kind of seeing the light at the end of the tunnel for quite a few of the little side things we've been doing. So I think it's feasible. Have they released a guide for the DLC yet? No, they have not. So there's like probably video guides and shit, but I don't use video guides. I hate having to watch a video for something that I can read like 20 times faster. You don't miss anything. I've got loads of saves. Do we cut through there? Here he is, the guide. You know, I've never actually written a proper, like, trophy guide for a game. I have done guides for specific trophies. But not a whole game. So I got banned off of one of the trophy forums for like 6 months because of giving lip to a to one of the admins who had a really shitty idea in his trophy guide, and I corrected it saying that this one was better and it was safer and how to do it. And apparently he didn't like it and I got banned. Guides you in raids, yeah. I was a raid leader for a very long time.
We don't know you. Did they go?
Already completed right guide. Compelled to write a guide for World War Z because that game was so much scattered. Ah, okay. Yeah, I did a guide for the two hardest missions. The two hardest VR missions in FF7 Rebirth. I did a video guide. It has like 1,700 views or something. It's nothing crazy, but it's...
Come on, you lot. Take the fight to them.
A fucking treat. Well played, bitch. Fucking reload the gun! Okay. Right. Fuck off. Where are you, you bitch? Ah, okay. You win that round.
Hold on, stay put. Might be a
You're looking at gonna watch it. No worries. Thank you, Hunter. Hope your work goes well. Wow, I missed your head. That one didn't. Quite hard to make this shot over this distance. There we go. Oh, the fucking Christmas song from Stellar Blade lives in my head, dude. Lost your way? Natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments or aimless spirits. Come to the old mine and cast forwards. Let Mother Jago guide you. It was Stellar Blade, just Nikke. It was very good. The actual missions played like Nikke, but in Stellar Blade, and then the Scarlet fight was sick. That one goes up tomorrow, I think. Because only walking went up today. Does this guy still hate me? Yeah, he does. Yeah, the Scarlet fight was great, and the outfits are all really good too. That actually really hurt. I mean, everything in this game really fucking hurts, but still. Yeah, we got the Christmas outfits because we forgot to do that event, and then we did the optional boss fight, man, the bodyguard dude. We did that fight, and then we did the Nikke missions. Then then we did the Scarlet fight, and then we did. Oh yeah, no, sorry, wrong order. Christmas stuff, Nikke missions, the man fight, then the Scarlet fight, and then we did the new fishing things they added for Nikke. Oh, fuck me. I went to the wrong place. Damn it. That's the main story one. I don't want to fight them. It's too much effort. Yeah, the outfits were really cool. One of them inspired me to tweak my Gunbreaker glamour a bit. I need to do that actually. Dude, it's quite funny with the raid at the moment. We've cleared 3 times and I've got 3 weapons. I got Ninja on the first week because I'm the only one that has a scouting geared job. I got Reaper the next week because it was my turn, it was my main. And then yesterday, I got the Dragoon weapon because it was the second one we've had and Am already got it, so... And Dragoon shares gear with Reaper. Need to practice Dragoon a bit this week so I can play it next week. Be fun. Drags me in. You just have to get on it and not get off, dude. That's what it is. Osborne's crypt key. The deed is done, my oath fulfilled. I have done my duty to my god and my abbot. The deed is done, my oath fulfilled. I am sure this matter pertains to that which the more ignorant of my brothers call the fallen angel. Fallen it may be, but I consider it no angel. It is a natural thing, I feel sure, as natural as the rain and the sun, but that its nature is novel to us lends its own mystery. The whole of Heaven's Ward non-stop. Huey did something similar to that. Huey stopped like late A Realm Reborn. And then after A Realm Reborn, it was probably like a year ago now, he binge played from like the end of ARR to like the beginning of Endwalker. In like 2 months. The thing with 14 is it's a lot easier to stay on top of it when you're caught up. Yeah, he did the dungeons and raids and stuff as well. Because I remember doing a lot of them with him. I remember doing the near stuff with him in Shadowbringers. For that amount of commitment. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing for 12 years this year. I wouldn't say I've had no burnout. There have definitely been some times where I've barely logged in apart from keeping my house. But yeah, it's... You've got so as much missions to log in. Yeah, well, I still log in nearly every day though. I'm still trying to finish out Occult Crescent grinding. I still raid once a week. I've got 3 re-clears starting in 7.3. I want to do the old ultimates again. Trying to get my old raid group back together for 7.4. Like it's I have a lot I want to do. I still have some fish to catch too. I need to get the 7.2 fish. I've only got 1 of them I think so far. I do have to do the newest Hildebrand too. I haven't done that yet. I keep forgetting to do it.
Attention! Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention facility. All citizens should be on the lookout for this dangerous malefactor. Be vigilant.
You deserve the final fish title? No, the final fish title isn't for all the fish. That's the thing. The final fish title is for all of the fish up until the end of Endwalker. There won't be a new title like the final fish until the end of Dawn Trail. Like the very end of Dawn Trail. Yeah, it's for all of the big and legendary fish from A Realm Reborn to Endwalker for final fish. It's actually also not the title I'm using at the moment either. The title I'm using at the moment is Genesis of Legends. Ugh. Brother. What's that one for? Beating through. Okay. So first stop off is Jenny. Hello, voice.
Quite the turn for Bill, wasn't it? Trading places with an old spirit, a monastic phantom. I suppose we shouldn't call him Bill anymore. He's part of the greater whole. Oh, the things we do for life.
No sign of him. Must have legged it.
Dude, I don't even want to fight. I just want to get through town. I think we managed to avoid them. Okay.
My contact would have stashed his findings in the interchange tube network. Have a look for them if you can.
I found your contact's final note.
Dear God. This is... Well, it's horrifying. He willingly submitted himself to that voice, this theory of his, that it provides some kind of life after death. Can that be true? Those people who are consumed by it, they're not really alive, but not really dead either.
He mentioned an emergency meeting place. Do you know what he was talking about?
What? Oh, it was a place we were supposed to go if something bad happened. I gave him a copy of the key, in case, but that's not important. He was trapped in the interchange. That's where he ended up. Dead. Yes. Dead. Here, take this. Consider it payment for a job well done. This evidence of Bard doing mind-altering research is horrifying, but all the more important to expose to the world. It's only fair I share some of my research in return. With Jean's help, I've been compiling notes on what Bard was doing on the Isle. It's serious stuff. We're talking chemical weapons testing. There's a bunker near Jean's camp where they worked. I'll mark it on your map. Though I recommend you talk to Jean before trying to sneak in there.
Gee, we've already been there. We did that yesterday. We explored like the whole thing.
I know the scientists were
I just connect to what they're doing in the interchange.
This Oberon and the druids. Well, they spout all sorts about a buried secret on the Isle. Perhaps they're connected in some bizarre way. Whatever's hidden here, those druids guard the abbey and its crypt fiercely. I'm not foolish enough to snip around, but you might be. Thank you again for your help. With that behind me, I feel I can finally finish this story. Hello. Good to see you again.
What to trade? No, that's not right.
Don't be a stranger.
I think that key that she kind of glossed over a bit. The limited character in the Persona gacha game. Oh no, he's on another gacha. Oh, Stellar Blade made me want to play fucking Nikke.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. No sign of him now. Must have been running.
Oh, Persona nerds, that's fair. I like P5. I played P5 and P5R and S and T. I've played pretty much all of them. But, I'm not touching that gacha, I don't think. It's all just booba. Is that a bad thing? Dude, Scarlet was so fucking cool, man. So cool. Expensive boo, but that is true.
Did I scare him off?
Because you can pull for Eve and Raven from Stellar Blade and Nikke at the moment. Should put my gun away. I did see that was going down, but I don't even know the gacha in my life. Yeah, I just play that running game, and it's not a gacha in the traditional sense. It's very predatory still, but I bought the yearly pass when it was like 90% off. And that's enough for me. Okay. Let's go see Jean.
You want to be partners? All you need to do is get into the interchange and kill that criminal. Easy as pie for you, I'm sure.
I did as you asked, told her is dead.
Dead? I didn't really believe it possible. My God. It's like a miracle. The swine dead and you got into that interchange place. Amazing. I know killing is never easy, or it oughtn't to be any road, but you did what needed doing, and I'm grateful for it.
Don't feel good about it.
You shouldn't. It needed doing, but you should remember every life you take. I do, for what it's worth. If it hadn't been you, it would have been somebody else, but God only knows when. Well, seems you're not all mouth and no trousers, and can actually get things done. All right, you're in. Now listen here. When we first took this place over, I had every rag of paper gathered up, and I've been working my way through them ever since. Been reading more still since you showed up. I suppose a small part of me thought you might be worth something after all. The papers are all scraps and scribbles, but I'm confident there's a way out in there somewhere. One thing I know for sure, there's a tool we need. A very special tool. If you can get it for me, I'll get my ducks in a row for when you're back. It isn't far to go.
Very well. What do you need me to find?
This tool. It's an old relic of sorts.
Oh.
A dagger. A very old dagger at that. It was made
It's probably the red one I have, dude.
on the Isle. There's papers left here that talk about it. Seems that the Bard boffins found it when they were building this testing ground on the Isle. If what I read is to be believed, this dagger is like poison to that blue muck that's rotting the land around here. And it might be even more useful once it's in our hands. Look, I'll explain everything soon, but you should get the dagger now while the winds are with you. Last thing I could find saying what happened to the dagger was that it was supposed to go into the Bard bunker here for testing. The place is close by. I'll mark the spot on your map. Now, hearken to me. That bunker's gonna be dangerous. We've not had much luck getting into it, but you seem to have a knack for that sort of thing. Just watch yourself when you get in. It'll be no walk in the park.
Anything else I should know? I want to know why this dagger is important.
Didn't I say the questions can wait?
No.
Listen, this dagger, it might just let us strike at the heart of what's really going on here. At the heart of the Abbey. Bring it to me, and I'll tell you all you need to know. I promise.
Should we go?
Watch your back out there.
I have the dagger, but I honestly don't trust her. I want that fucking head, dude. That's why I did this thing in the first place. I wanted the head. You craft a bandage to keep one on me. Still considered trespassing, huh? Intriguing. Oh, the back. Hey. Wow. It doesn't really... It's not very good against these guys, though. Yeah, what the fuck? The hardhead, yeah, these guys... It's confusing because this is meant to do increased damage to infected enemies, but it doesn't... Those guys are like literally like as infected as could be and it doesn't work. Let's make another bandage though. I don't want to wander around on low health, to be honest. Nothing shit around here to fight through this. We are nearly capped on shotgun ammo though, so we can probably use this. How's it going today, Ulti? You all good? Doing alright? Better than bad. Brother. So many fucking bandages. I feel like there's got to be something else here. Like this giant room for that one cache just doesn't seem correct. And there was this guy, right? Yeah. I know we're missing a log, like a science log. But I think it might be in the bunker, that one. Although the bunker is going to be respawned, so I don't know if I even want to go back in there. Excuse me. Thank you. It's like a solo power world. Oh, because of the Terraria update. I wonder if the collab group will want to go back to it at some point. We only stopped playing it recently, though, I guess. Honestly, I would be surprised if they want to go back to Stardew. Because the last Stardew stream, I think, was the one before I joined. Is there an easy way to kill thralls? Actually, I'm kind of curious about that. Do they have a weakness? Hmm. Basically, power attacks, I guess. Uh-oh. It looked me out. Huh. I have to go in the other entrance, though. Apparently this mace is in the base game too, but there's only one spawn of it. And it's quite well hidden in the woods, like in the castle. Get one down. It's not so bad fighting them when there's only one. One or two. There's a room in the bunker that has like 6 of them though. That was hell. Okay. Wish the fucking lights worked in here, dude. It's not. I'm kind of. I don't want to burn all my ammo looking for like a collectible I don't really need. But I think we'll leave this place again for now because we already have the dagger. And the keys. So guys, more Iron Mon tomorrow. Are you ready to get killed by a rival in the lab for another 8 hours? Because I am. Maybe we'll get a really good Pokemon though, who knows. Gonna make it out first try. Okay, alright, so we'll name the trainer after you. The fuck?
Stay sharp. Don't want any more.
Why is he mad at me, dude? I didn't even do anything. Okay, Lenny's the first trainer. And if he doesn't make it out, he has to gift a sub. Okay, that's fair. And if you make it out, I'll gift one. So it's fair. Dude, with the odds in Ironmon, making it so if you want to be a trainer, you have to gift a sub. If you want to be the trainer, if you lose, you have to gift one. This is a quick way to reach sub goals. Because the odds are not in your favor in that game. It's interesting though, because you definitely see like every kind of side to it, you know? Like you'll have you know, the ones where you just get one shot immediately. And with like, because you have like a bad mon and they have a good one, right? But you'll also get the other side, which is like you have a really good mon and you don't think much of theirs and they still one-shot you. Then you'll get the ones where you one-shot them and you just cruise out, but then you die to some random broken shit in the grass. Like, there are so many things against you in Iron Mon. We've already searched the bunker quite a lot, but I'm a bit low on healing supplies, so I wanna look around.
Moves, right?
Yeah. And it's not like Fire Red is even the hardest one either. It's the most popular one, but it's not the hardest. And of course there was that guy who beat Super Kaizo recently. Which is madness.
That special dagger's up in the Bard testing lab. If you can get it, we're in with a chance.
Oh, I found the dagger.
That's marvellous. Well done. Those druids better look out, that's all. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got plenty to discuss. You'll want to know my plan, if you can dignify it by calling it as much. First, I'd like to tell you a tale. Time
What
for
up,
you to
Super
explore
Kaiser
into
is.
the Isle's troubled past.
Hang on.
Some of the papers I've been reading, they're preserved from the monks of the abbey back in the olden times. The monks were the lifeblood of this place, you see, 300-400 years ago or thereabouts. Left quite the legacy on the Isle. Their old writing isn't easy going, but they seem to go on about keeping something unusual in the abbey crypt. And this thing the monks buried, I think it's at the root of all the troubles here.
So, for Super Kaiser... Alright, you just let me know when you're back. Yeah, okay. Honest, it's true, I saw a vision, a memory of the monks. They talked about the crypt.
You did? Bloody hell. So, it's true. They buried something there. My God. The past. You saw it yourself. I'll be damned. It seems it was my good fortune that you decided to help us, stranger. Story goes that these monks found something on the Isle. The same thing that's now buried in the crypt under that abbey. The monks called this thing a fallen angel. Christ only knows what that means. It was a relic at first, but then their writing gets all strange and obsessive, and here's the thing. Those monks weren't supposed to worship a relic, were they? Whatever this angel thing was, clearly it turned them funny. Mayhap it did the same to them as it did to the people on the Isle today. Those druids in the ruins, anyhow. Seems the monks sealed it away in the end, but not before writing a bit about the thing itself. And here's the bit I'm interested in. They say it's made of stone, but not like anything else on Earth. Precious. Like a great diamond. How about that, eh? A ruddy great diamond.
Yeah, a bit suspicious. Yeah. This fallen angel, where did it come
Who
from?
knows? One paper I found said it came from the sky, but that might just be metaphorical. Here's what's important. In that crypt might just be the biggest divine diamond in the world, and you've got the very tool to cut such a diamond. That dagger. None of my lot are mad keen to get into a fight with those druids that guard the place, but this might be our chance to grab something worth a few bob before getting out of the zone. What do you say? Escape and enjoy a fat wallet on the outside?
Stealing this fallen angel, will it let us escape?
What's in that crypt is part of the evil that's infected this place. Infected the waters too. We can't safely sail until it's cleared. You're the one to do that, I know you are. Get into the crypt and deal a blow for us innocent folk. And I'm not leaving here without something to show for our troubles. Something to live on when we're outside. We'll start getting ready to leave this island and touch wood, the zone and all. There's a spot for you on that boat. Bring out the fallen angel, even a bit of it if that's all you can manage, and we shall be set up for life. The crypt's under the abbey ruins, obviously. I'll mark it for you if you haven't already been there. It's going to be heavily guarded, so watch yourself. Oh, and I was forgetting, there's one last thing needs attending to. After you've nabbed a piece of that fallen angel, Oberon's got to go. The scientists in my crowd don't know what Oberon is. It was top secret, but it has to be destroyed. These waters aren't safe because of Oberon. That blue muck will sink us if we try and leave the mere to the sea. But believe you me, once Oberon is dealt with, the zone's gonna get very busy at short notice and not in a good way. Make sure you've tied up your loose ends first. If my ex-boffins are to be believed, you'll need to power up that interchange to get there. Come back smartly once it's done, and we'll head out to sea.
Okay.
Watch your back out there.
Alright. He wants me to destroy Oberon and a piece of the fallen angel. Okay. Well, That's annoying. Alright, let's save it, because I need that fucking head, dude. Oh, it's poison, not fucking radiation. As long as we don't get spotted, should be fine to loot this room. Take the comic. Mhm. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Right.
Let's have no strife.
Storeroom, okay. Make sure there's no one around. Because this could be bad. One's in the room, I think, but if we don't get spotted, it's fine. Yeah. We're good.
Let's take this nice and slow, huh? Let's not have any trouble.
Alright. Okay, now we have basically every lead open, I think, for the aisle. Right, let's head to the crypt. I suppose we should go and see the father first, actually. We still haven't actually explored this cave either. Oh dear. I just know there's some sea creatures in here. There's another one around here. I can hear. I'm really glad I upgraded this pistol. Quite a few Molotovs now, so... Hmm. Oh, a lunchbox. Let's turn the game brightness up again. Jenny's recording.
What do you want? You should know, Jean is a friend of mine. If you hurt me, she will know about it. I'll make sure of that.
I'm not here to hurt you, Jenny. I just want to talk.
How do you know my name?
You don't recognize me, of course. Things have changed, it's true.
I've never seen you before. You are one of Jean's men, aren't you?
Jean's men? Ah, is that the body I'm in? No, don't you remember? You came all the way from London to speak to me. I followed you from the churchyard that time, don't you remember?
What? No. That's impossible. You're playing games.
We met once before the voice awakened. Don't you remember? At the edge of the woods. I warned you about what the government was doing at Windscale.
How do you know all this? I never told anyone.
I needed to speak to you again. We need you, Jenny. We need you to tell the world the truth.
It can't be. You're dead. I saw you die. I watched you die.
There is no death in this place. I ascended into a greater understanding. Isn't that why you came here? To understand?
That isn't understanding. That's destruction. That's losing everything that you are. People just mulched up into nothing.
You feel that way because you don't understand. I thought that
Oh. Well, no. Hmm. Just looking at the rules for Super Kaizo. Doesn't sound very fun. Okay. The fucking crows are gonna be back, aren't they?
Don't be daft.
Alright, okay, let's go. We have to go and go back to the Ignatius. Hmm. Is the beekeeper still here? Because the beekeeper seemed like a boss. I killed him around here. Oh, his weapon's still there. The club with the poison damage. Nice.
No sign of them now. Must have... We don't know you.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Can skip those boys. We're dealing with druids again, though. We'll bring out the dagger, and we aren't going to show it to the father. Give me a minute, guys.
the abbot's remains. We must continue his sacred work.
How is this possible?
The gift of our angel is that of unity of mind and of purpose. Through the industry of the bees in their hives and the angel's blessings, we are blessed with the gift of the blue mead.
Alright, listen, you
That mead
Thank
is
you for
the
the
medium through which I
tier
am
3
here present, and
the
of
40
a
months since
single
Big Dude.
mind with my brothers.
I drank that strange essence. Well, what happened to Bill happened to me.
No, not yet. The boatman partook of the mead often in his lifetime, as did those of the village. Now they hear the purpose and tend to the abbey, though our voices are a babble for them.
Can you tell me about the monks and your
We have
order?
had our troubles with kings. First, of course, with the heretical King Henry and his persecution of the true church. The abbey was dissolved, but it was too much trouble for the king's commissioners to reduce the buildings as they did elsewhere. Our forebears persevered in secret, through the false promise of Mary and her Protestant sister. When the Scottish King James, a good Catholic, assumed the throne, we had hopes. But viperous tongues turned him against us, and he declared us apostate. Before these new commissioners could complete what Henry's could not, we anticipated them. To James and the world we were dead, and yet we live. The fallen angel had come to us, you see, and we were illuminated by a truth more sacred than any within the ken of kings and queens. The scriptorium may still have some surviving books if your curiosity remains unquenched. I will mark it on your map.
I have the abbot's head.
Marvel. Thank you. Now we may complete the mass. Now attend. The abbey crypt contains a most sacred object, a gift from the heavens. Some of the brothers took to calling it the Fallen Angel, and it is not an unworthy title. You must take the head there and let it join with the angel.
Okay. What's all this for?
When the angel is awakened and made whole, our influence shall return to the land. We must spread our teachings, the understanding that the angel gives us, far and wide. My words are a poor echo of God's word, but the angel speaks with the voice of God. When the abbot finally becomes one with the Mass, you must be the one to commune with it. This is a great opportunity to shape the future of our order, and I trust you will treat it with reverence. You have a sharp mind, perhaps sharp enough to lead us as the abbot has.
Okay. Where did this angel of yours come from?
It fell from heaven. We were blessed to receive it, and have cared for it ever since. It has given us great knowledge. As others consume the angel's essence, our teachings pass on to them. And so the understanding of God's voice within this land spreads. Enough talk. Make your way to the Abbey Crypt. It is a sacred duty entrusted to you. Please, return the abbot to us.
Okay.
Join the abbot to the angel in the crypt. It is his rightful resting place.
But he didn't want that. Is any of this related to Oberon?
Oberon? Yes, I know that name. Within the Mass, there are some that whisper it. The natural philosophers of this age, the scientists, some have joined us. We feel the draw of it. Its voice floating across the water, surrounded by artifice and heresy in the place they call the Interchange. You will lead us there. That much is plain. We shall all return to Oberon in the end.
You locked yourselves in the crypt?
Yes, for that was our purpose. The stratagem we devised was to seal away the angel and our brethren with it, held in perfect grace. Only the sacrist was to remain without, to live in secret, and to pass down the keys to only his most trusted. We would outwait the king and his descendants until we were forgotten. 100 years was judged sufficient. Then the crypt would be reopened and the angel would awaken, and we would reclaim the abbey, if it still stood, and the island. And thence the lands around, until we were as one with all the land, and all the land became one with us. But the Father Abbot had closed his ears and his heart to the angel's voice, and so betrayed us. He commanded that the sacrist submit the keys unto him, and then our Father Abbot, Abbot John, he hid them away.
Interesting.
I believe it was his intention that they never be rediscovered. I believe he meant the crypt to remain shut until doomsday. He even hid his mind from us, a most sinful act of separation. He betrayed us, yet we forgive him. Without him, our congregation is incomplete.
I don't think this angel should be reawakened.
You have not yet joined with the Mass, so I will forgive your misunderstanding. You wish to escape this isle, don't you? There is no true escape without the angel. God's return to this land is inevitable. If you do not help, we will find another way. This is your opportunity to join us, to earn your escape as one of God's chosen.
Sounds a bit Wonka, to be honest.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Hey Jared,
Yo.
thank you for the 57 months, sir. How you doing? Are you well? Right. We need to get into the crypt. And break out the dagger. And thank you again, by the way, Bork. I hope you're well, sir. Can't sleep as per usual. That sucks, dude. What are you doing instead? Thank you for the points, Jared. Much appreciated. What are we on now? 44k, nice. Should be a bit easier to sneak through now. Because we have the reduced footstep noise. Figured we invest in some stealth stuff, you know. Because fighting our way through this place sucks. We did it yesterday. Oh, Doom, something up. Oh, nice, nice, nice. The 2016 Doom, or Dark Ages, or Eternal, or the original. Fuck!
You will be more.
Twenty 2016, I'll probably get them all eventually. I like 2016. I haven't played Dark Ages, but I definitely prefer 2016 to Eternal. Which I don't think is a common opinion. But it's my opinion. Well, you know. Somewhere around here. Yeah. Into the crypt. I have a hunch. This isn't gonna be too quiet. Unless they just don't think anyone's interested in this, all the guards are outside. There's the key slots. Okay, there's people. Let's clear out the crypt then.
As was, will be. Death.
Ow! That fucking hurt. There's a maze. Well, if you didn't have this dagger, that would be a very nice thing to find. We have the broken dagger, so... Excuse me. I think some infection resistance isn't a bad idea, I don't think. I kind of expected more guards. There's been like, what? 3? 4? Keys may be lost to time. Sisters and brothers, the 4 keys have not been found in the crypt. The monks' voices speak in fragments, but no word of the keys has been delivered to us. We must search the abbey grounds. We must trust in the soil to reveal what was buried. The locations of the keys may be lost to time. We must rediscover the past and make it our present. That is our purpose. That's fucking bullshit, dude. Who saw me? Okay, that's what you get. No. Could have gone peacefully. You chose this. Okay. Oh. It's a very infected guy. Still nothing compared to my dagger. Dude, this place is huge. What the fuck is this tunnel, dude?
You ain't going nowhere.
They weren't prepared for the stabby. Fucking explodey spiders. Monk's box. I could not refuse the abbot. Messy, troubled handwriting has faded over the hundreds of years. It was my sacred duty to care for this church. I swore to safeguard the keys to the crypt, to guide their passage through trusted generations. Forgive me, Brother Prior. I could not refuse the abbot's request to take the keys from me. Now I fear him, an agent of the devil. My deed has doomed our isle to ruin. You went to the angel, my brothers, but my soul was too wretched to follow. Perhaps in death you will read this, for in the angel's light, death and life are as one. Edward. So he was the original key bearer before the abbot took them away.
Death to Oberon.
Bro, the crypt is huge. I mean, I'm kind of lost, which doesn't really help. There's an exit to the aisle. Where is this? Oh. Wow, I had no idea. That's the little fishing hut down there on the beach. Okay. Well, I've killed people here, so I've been here. The bodies are a good progress marker. Now we have to find our way back out. Oh, okay. This is the big room. Well, let's put the keys in, I guess.
Father Blair, the king's men are here. Their boats are upon the mere beneath the royal standard.
That we should survive the predations of a heretic king, only to fall to the agents of a true believer. But, Brother Osborne, here are you, Lanfred and Aldred, but where is Abbot John?
I cannot say, Father Ignatius. We have not seen him for some hours past.
One cannot easily lose a man on such a small isle, unless that man desires to be unfound. So, he distrusted us to the end. So be it. Quickly, pass into the crypt. When the commissioners arrive, they must find nothing but empty cells and cloisters. We shall weave them a mystery for the ages, for 100 years at least.
Oh, wow. Shit. Another trophy. The brightness change thing got kind of fucky in here. I think like with the filter as well. Like they've put on for the pass thing. Unless there are infected down here, there shouldn't be any enemies. Okay, there we go. The filter's off now. We can put the brightness back up. Okay. This is the room, huh? A throne. In 1612 we were betrayed. In 1612 we were betrayed. King James came to believe in our angel an evil thing. Prior Ignatius believes our abbot to have thought the same. I am old now, but I feel the angel's strength in my pen. Prior Ignatius has led us to the crypt to become one with the angel, to join in its mass. I do not fear death, for death and life matter not. Ignatius has told us of his plan. A century will pass, and then the crypt will be opened once more, and we will spread the angel's message wide. Our God is in the land. Ours will be the voice that speaks through the soil. Gene wants me to... Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think we'll leave that one till later. Holy shit. Okay, we're going back in. Brother. There's another one out there still. We just killed so many of them, dude. And there are definitely more. Run. Okay, we've picked one ending to do then. Now we have to go destroy Oberon. Like we would in the base game. Let's get the fuck out of here. Drive my boot to the face. Is that not climbable?
We cannot.
Over the tripwire? Okay, let's go get our first ending thing. Oh fuck, I forgot.
Watch out, you'll be alright.
Oh, you little
Ow.
bastard! You killed them all!
Okay, what we should do is we should go and find these. We have to navigate 35.7, 102, 100.2, and fuck, we gotta go back in. I forgot about this trophy that we need to do. Although, actually, this might be easier to do with the other playthroughs. But, eh. Basically, we need to break all the gnomes. We've done 10 of them. I don't know which 10 we've done, so... Hmm. Is that about right? Yeah. This is the B place, right? Yeah. So it's screenshots for this one, to be honest. It would be good if there was like a... Can we change that on the HUD actually? Hmm. No. Okay. Something like a coordinate readout would be nice. Oh, there we go. It's part of a gnome. Okay, 32.9. Like here. 98.3. Back into the abbey. Luckily we have the dagger at least, so we'll make things a bit less painful.
You will be more. Bloody hell.
Okay.
If you stay.
I think it's in here. Okay, we've done this one too. Okay. 34,100. Exactly 100.7. That's the one on the clip. I think we've got this, but it's best to be safe.
We don't know you.
I think we book it, guys. Let's get the fuck out of here. No. Fuck, that's a cliff. We can't fall over that wall.
We don't know. Have they gone?
Okay. Right. Switch back to guns. Oh, all fucking crows, apparently.
Let's be sensible.
Okay, we've done this one.
No sign of him now. Must have been a runner.
They're looking for me. Shouldn't have turned around. The cave in the sea. It's on the left next to 2 barrels. We might have already done this one. Yep, okay. Just outside the Lake Bandit Den front door near the radio. I'm pretty sure we've done this one too. We've done like 2/3 of them, so... The good thing is that so far we haven't missed any, which means we should get a big bunch of them at the end to get. Wait, why is he dead? Did the bandits fight? Okay. Okay. So in the bar testing grounds, you'll find a set of stairs on either side of the large structure. Head up. This is the one next to the ladder. I'm pretty sure we've got this. But best to be sure. Yeah, there it is. Okay. 31.1 east. And then 97.8. Yeah. So essentially, all we've got left to do is finish these gnomes and then do the 3 different endings, which does mean we have to go through the nuclear plant 3 times again. Unfortunately, it's kind of like the shortest we can go. I do wonder if you agree to help the angel, if it lets you walk through the infected safely or something. I don't know. One of the good things, though, I guess, is that we're armed to the fucking teeth, so we shouldn't have trouble getting in. And then if we're getting out, I think what I normally do is I just sprint out. We like fought our way out properly once or twice when doing the endings, like especially the first one. But I think for the subsequent ones we just ran like fuck. Okay. Sprint. We might have to deal with a couple of infecty boys. Right. We might have done this one already, you know. I'm actually having a hard time remembering which ones we have done and haven't. Okay, we've done that one. In the observatory, up the outside steps on the balcony, don't miss the Loch Ness Monster. Here, we shot at the Loch Ness Monster. I mean, what? Up here. We can actually, yeah, you could just take this out. Hidden beneath the abbey. Praise be to the soil. 5 years have we heard the voices of the monks that divine cacophony. We have tended to their abbey, attempted to understand the purpose they whisper to us through the soil. I have studied the fragments we have found of their writings. Now it becomes clear. It was buried in the crypt, hidden beneath the abbey, our one true God, the star that fell. Oh, I missed that? Holy shit. So the next one is 31.2, 97.2. Probably like here. Oh, it's in the graveyard, okay. Quieter footsteps means you can get around a bit quicker. Okay, we've done that one. Inside the red phone box. 31.8. 96.3, so it's like around there. Can I jump this fence? I think we're gonna have a fight on our hands, chat. Because even if we don't shoot them now, as soon as we break the, the gnome, they'll hear us. Done that one.
Scenic, isn't it? Picturesque, that's the word. All very historical and golden days, a reminder of times times past. And the time's future, perhaps it's better to let sleeping bones lie. You should think on that.
Okay. Next is 32,897.5. Oh, it's on that pier. Oh, we got through without fighting. Okay, another one done. This one is 35.2. Yeah. 96.2. On the island. Okay. It wouldn't let me just run off the cliff, man. God damn it. Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay. Next is... Thank you for the points, Trance. Next is... 35.7-ish. 97.7. How's it going, buddy? On a tree stump in the corner next to the steep drop to a red-brown cart. Hey, Trance, so it was our third reclear last night, right? Got my, my third weapon.
Monster. Good thing it's dead.
Yeah, so I got the ninja one the first week, right? Because no one plays ninja. And my scouting job is fairly geared because of Viper. Like, I just need to buy accessories, so I think at the end of next week I'll have every accessory for it. And I just need some twines. And then obviously the Reaper weapon dropped. Well, the coffer dropped last week, and the Dragoon weapon dropped, so I took the Reaper coffer. And then this week the coffer dropped, and another Dragoon weapon dropped, and obviously Reaper Bis is basically Dragoon Bis, except one meld change. So I have the Dragoon weapon now too. I'm not gonna roll on any more though, unless no one wants them. Like, I wouldn't refuse the katana because my samurai is actually like Bis, except the weapon. I wouldn't refuse it. I'm not gonna But if someone else wants it, I'm not gonna take it, you know. I can just buy it with books eventually. Okay. 37.4, 98.9. Like there. In the window of a building. Bro, that isn't 0.9. Are you raiding again tonight? Are you oohing?
We don't know what you intend. Carve them up. You're fine. Keep going.
Oh, I just insta-died. Isn't it me? It's right now. I don't know. I haven't logged in today. Yeah, I don't often log in the morning unless I have like before I was trying to catch up with all my submarine crafting. So I was logging into like AFK craft stuff. You know, just hit quick synth and walk away basically. And sometimes I do a bit of OC in the morning, but yeah, normally at the moment I'm doing like VOD posting and thumbnails and stuff. Because the walking VOD went out today, the first walking VOD.
You are troubling.
These archers are a problem, dude. Yeah, two archers is bad. Really quick. Fuck me. Wow. Okay. Nice. Hey, Doc. The appearance of an angel. A page torn from a history book. Few of the monk's writings survive the period of ruin that followed the abbey's dissolution. What does remain, however, speaks eagerly about a so-called fallen angel, a messenger sent to the isle from the heavens. Mentions of the angel begin after the year 1604, making it likely that they were in reference to a visible supernova in that same year known as the Kepler star. The unusual and wondrous event was recorded in many contemporary texts, but few treated it with such reverence as the monks of the Midsummer Abbey. It is clear that this event of 1604 marked a notable shift in the monks' written works, triggering a near obsession with this angel, and the land itself was blessed enough to receive it. Yeah, you missed Borg a bit ago as well. He was here. Okay, he did a board where he tier 3 subbed, said nothing, and that was it. You know, standard Borg. He didn't even give me an oops this time. Alright, we're just gonna get the boat back to the mainland. And then it's time to go kill Oberon.
We don't know what you intend. Now soil will.
Oh, you're fine. Keep.
Cool. Thank you for the point, Stock. Doing well on that goal. Need to... I actually don't know what I'm going to do after Atomfall. I have a few days to think about it though, because we have Iron 1 again tomorrow. Iron 1. And then... walking on Sunday. I think it might be time to break out Wild Arms 5. To be honest. Finish the last Wild Arms. Well, the last numbered one, because we have the tactics one to do too. Speaking of which... Thank you for the points, Borg. 50k, 1/3 there. Not bad for 3 days. It's pretty good. I think the next channel point goal... I mean, it won't be until probably for a couple months, maybe. But it'll be, Sekiro. Probably going to be over 400,000 for that one, though. Because that's like a... For the Plat and Sekiro, that's like 60 plus hours. So... I want to... You know... I usually, like... I take the Plat time. And then... I multiply it by like 7.5 instead of 10. So... And it's like 60 hours for Sekiro, so...
Attention. The site of the recent patrol robot malfunction is off limits to all citizens.
Right, through the interchange. So he's to get to the middle. Which is... Oberon is this way. Oberon. There we go.
Don't be a fool. I'm... What now?
I just don't like her. I'm gonna be honest. It's not important. I want to talk to you. Run. Run, 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 run. Jesus, I took more shots than I would have liked. Hey, Lenny. Spitty plant. Hello, Slayer Super Show, welcome in. Sorry, it's a bit chaotic at this exact second. Good with you, wicked. Oh, hey, Saka. How's it going? Good luck with your vibes. Well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're actually doing cleanup now. We've got a couple trophies left. And then we're done. Let me just deal with this big plant a sec. There you go. What were you up to, Slayer? What retro stuff were you playing? You don't mind me asking? Oh, there was an explosive barrel there. Friends again, I appreciate it, man. Always welcome to bring friends here. Hope you're well as well, Taka. Hope you're having a good day. And recommend playing through the first third of Yoshi's Island. Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever played... Wait, no, hang on. What platform is that on? Yoshi's Island. Gotta deal with this dude, I don't... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I thought it was familiar. He's done. A few birthday month goals set up and kind of now planned it out of the month. Retro is love and life, mostly just game. Oh, okay, nice, yeah. I play, I actually play some retro stuff every now and then. Usually RPGs, but we played, we played Wild Arms 4, like, last month. And we'll probably be doing 5 next week, like, starting that. Need to craft a bandage, that's why I fell off there. Wow, you just fucking shrugged that off, do you? Okay. Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck? Was he glitched out? Oh, okay. Wow. There's them dealt with. From the Philippines though, America just isn't hitting it. I don't even know what that is, I don't think. The Hopia and other goodies, yeah. They should FF and Pokemon, so, yeah. So my wife's family is full Filipino, but she has half these. Yeah, they're called thralls. They're like infected former scientists, and they're just incredibly tanky. The best way to deal with them is melee, but those guys actually bugged out, and we couldn't melee them, which is I've never seen that before. So. Quite just spoiling us some big weekends, yeah. Filipinos love their food, so damn sure. Although we don't cook very often because we're lazy. Like I think we maybe cook like 1 day a week. I bought a ton of candies and ube treats last week, and they got back from the 6-month retreat. No. So, nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what my favorite, like, Filipino snack would be. I think my favorite, like, unhealthy thing is probably it's probably Toron, actually. I like Toron. Nagaraya. Jazzy really likes Nagaraya. There's another brand here, like another one that makes them quite similar to Nagaraya. I kind of prefer those. Especially Pulveron was taking the spot. I'm not a big fan of Pulveron. Too powdery. With jackfruit? No, without it, yeah. Not Toron Lanka, just Toron. There's a place, there's a little like a carinderia outside our condo area that makes them sometimes. We always get them. Yeah, I'm not big on jackfruit, to be honest. Good mind with jackfruit, yeah. Ow. Yeah, I'm somewhat a fussy eater sometimes, I say, but it's just because my stomach is so sensitive. I don't want to mess with it too much, you know. Thank you for the lurk, Slayer. Much appreciated. Late night grind, catch up on sleep for cleaning a bit though. Ah, okay. Time is it there? It is 3:14 PM at the moment. But thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid. You're always welcome here, guys. Issues that I'm allergic to jack. Okay. Living dangerously there, Taco. Yeah, in terms of FF and Pokemon, though, yeah, anyone's still listening about that, I do my only walking in FF14. I used to be an FF7 speedrunner. Now I just do challenge runs and stuff in it instead. We're still doing Fire Red, Kaizo. I can't imagine we'll be getting off that anytime soon, unless I get really lucky tomorrow. We have Pixel Remaster coming up actually. FF3 Pixel Remaster is the current community goal. If you want to put in some channel points for that. What else have we got coming up FF related? I guess I play FF9 with Ath on her channel. It's her first playthrough. Wow, this is a one-shot on those guys. Holy shit. Nice. Gonna win it tomorrow for sure. We'll see. I mean, to be fair, I can't really say anything because I'm not allowed to eat cheese. I'm not lactose intolerant because that's the assumption, but I'm allergic literally to just cheese. But I like pizza. So, like, I can have pizza, but the day after is not often fun. put it that way. It has actually been not as bad lately, but yeah, it's quite funny. So yeah, I can't judge on that regard. Let's make another bandage. Just getting out of here is gonna suck. Oh yeah, I guess as well, if you are curious about other stuff I've played, if there's anything that intrigues you, you can do exclamation game list, one word, and it will show you everything I've played on stream. And if there's videos of it, there's links to it as well. The ones that are red at the moment aren't available, because they're being moved over to YouTube after the giant Twitch highlight culling that happened this year. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I have thought about waiting out the timer and just seeing if I blow up. Oh shit, that was a bad reload. Okay. Ignore the phone. You don't want to talk to the voice. Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. I'm get to the island. Window. Alpha window. Okay, there we go. Window.
This is our turf. Don't come back.
Okay. Keep going. I wonder who they're fighting. Druids, maybe? Probably the druids.
Some bugger trying to keep up with me.
Whoa, what the fuck happened there? Okay.
Death to the unbelievers.
Dead body.
How many more of you fuckers are there? Did you get it? Oh, I'm right in the stomach. That was a hell of a shot. I have to get to the other side of the island as well. I hope the island's more peaceful. That doesn't sound very peaceful. Oh, hello.
You have succeeded. Oberon is dead. And you have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning. Go back to where you awoke.
I think the lake bandits are on my side at the moment. I hope so, because I'm not getting involved in that. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. I can punch the crow. I think I really need the ammo now, so it doesn't really matter. Where's Jean? Is she at her boat at the back? Must be, right? Yeah, her boat's moved. Okay. Now, is she true to her word? Or she wouldn't put the fucking bridge back down? Okay.
Hello, stranger. You're a sight for sore eyes. You did it. Isn't
I
it
did.
beautiful? This evil place going up in flames. The boats are almost ready. Give me the what's it from the crypt and we can leave this dump for good.
What happens to us
We
now?
have to be out and away before London knows what's happened and sticks its nose in. With Oberon gone, it won't be long before they send in more soldiers. They'll call us criminals. Or stick us in a laboratory somewhere with all the other monkeys and guinea pigs. Think we're hanging around for that? No fear. We're off. And with what you found in the Abbey, we'll be set up for life. You do have it, don't you? The relic?
Here's the fallen angel. Let's go.
Well done. That's marvellous. Right. Well, no point in hanging around. Let's get you on your way. It's strange. I grew up here, you know. Just over there in Wyndham. I felt so lucky. This place is God's own acre. Or it was. Now everything is dirty, polluted. Even my memories of the place. Even me. I hope I can look myself in the mirror when I get out of here. Don't worry. We're right behind you. Have a good trip.
Cool. One ending down. 2 to go.
You left the island in company with the outlaws and some valuable swag, hoping to find a life beyond the zone. This is nice, isn't it? Off to your new life outside the zone, presuming that you get that far. Well, don't worry about it. Everything is sure to go swimmingly. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. You opened a crypt and then moved on. Always fun opening boxes, isn't it? Just ask Pandora. I wonder how things will develop now you've opened the crypt. Time will tell, it always does.
Neat.
Oberon is dead, and the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep.
Nice. One down. Hmm. Okay. Alright, let's try the other endings then. The ornate reliquary containing the preserved head of the old abbot of Midsummer Abbey. The name John and the year 1612 are carved at its base.
At last, the warp and the weft of the tapestry lies complete. All is in place. The pattern emerges. I was a prodigal and believed the angel a devil, but the truth has saved me.
Are you their god?
The function of gods is to be worshipped in return for favors. It is a juvenile desire. We shall move beyond it. To the monks, we are an angel, an emissary of heaven. To their minds, we are a god in this land. We are more. We are the land. We shall be all the land. Call us what you will. Our voice is only their voice. But our being is inevitable and requires no name. The Abbot John knew his purpose, but he was weak and afraid. He hid himself from us. Individuality is a sin, but by your hand he has confessed that sin, and he is forgiven.
Well, do you intend here?
To join with all as one, and with one as all. You have shown yourself to be useful to us. We are roused from the slumber of centuries by your hand. Now we must rejoin to the totality, to the thing your sages named Oberon. And you must join with us too. You will complete us. Then we may take back what is ours.
Okay. Take back. What are you talking about?
We are older than humans.
Hey Lex.
Older even
The independent stage ETL on its station school should be happening 2 hours later. The laser's quite quick to get across the map. It's kind of fun.
We were the very land itself. We will make this our home again.
I don't know if it's worth it though anymore.
I speak of nothing but what is inevitable. Everything returns to the land, and the land is us. The escape you seek, it is with your purpose. Take your place in the palace of minds. Separateness is a sin. Become as one with us. Receive mass, and we will grow together. Everyone on this isle will be joined. Even the heretics who seek escape will be welcomed. The abbot, the boatman, they have all found their salvation. Let us rejoin to Oberon and rejoice as the land is reborn.
Okay, let's... The world deserves to start anew. I will help you.
Oh, glorious day. Now take the head to Oberon. Join us with the whole, so that the land may become all as one once more, as it should always have been. Our followers may still be hostile to you, for you are not yet joined with us. But know that by your hand, you have given us strength renewed, and soon you will find salvation in our embrace.
Okay, let's read this one. I spoke to the angel in the crypt through the abbot's head. It told me that it was originally part of Oberon and that it wants to be rejoined with Oberon once again, so that the world may be saved. I agreed to its plan. The abbot's head has become infected with the organism from the angel. The voices want me to take the infected head to the Oberon dig site in the interchange and rejoin the head with Oberon. Alright. Still considered trespassing, though. The thing is, yeah, that's the one I have. It's the best one to get. Fuck me. Back to Oberon again. The last ending is really tricky to get because it's like a very precise dialogue tree you have to do on that guy. I wonder how much trial error it took people to work out. Getting out this time could be interesting though. Because we'll have to fight soldiers.
What the? Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. Don't do anything to dig up.
Okay, that's the same as usual.
Best keep a lookout just in case.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Need to upload yesterday's VOD actually, I forgot last night. And I need to make the thumbnail for tomorrow's one as well. Fuck. You know I forgot to do something this morning. But to be fair, I went to bed really late. Oops.
Not sure I agree.
Pretty much, dude. Like 2.5 hours, dude. We finished raid at like 10:30, I think. It was like an hour and a half last night.
Do as you're told, right?
This way. It's a really interesting way they did the DLC for this game. Hello, bunny. How's it going? It's a good roll. Although, of course, today it's rigged because I'm winning. No, you're not. It's me. Me today. Can I craft the druid tonic? Yeah. Fucking die, bro. Okay. When did I beat Jim? Jim hasn't rolled for quite a while now, I don't think. I think I've seen a gym slot for over a week. So, I guess by default, yeah. being Jim, it's a good day.
He's calling.
All right.
His voice. Take the head of the abbot. Add him to the sum of all.
Have
Unity is destiny.
a
Our
dialogue, dude.
unity is your destiny.
Have a bet with Lenny tomorrow. Lenny's going to be the first trainer. And if he doesn't make it out of the lab, he has to gift me a sub. But if he does, I have to gift a sub. It's our deal. Yeah, we're not plotting anything against you this time, don't worry. Not at the moment, anyway. I wouldn't rule it out, but yeah, for now you're okay. Putting the dude's head in it seems a little fucked up. I think I'm gonna have to deal with the flamey guys. Wow, that was a very fast burn death. Holy shit, dude. Damn. I haven't died that quick in a long time. AKA about half an hour. Will I be able to make it to this one first? Oh, fuck me. This is kind of a bad spot to be in. What's the the Super Kaizo? I can list it in a second. Let me deal with this impending clusterfuck at the moment. Oh, I'm actually out of rifle ammo. Okay, let's try and before we fuck this up inevitably. Can you fuck off? There we go. I think we have to... Control room, yeah. Oof. There's like a restaurant here called Cafe Mary Grace, and they do the best mushroom soup on earth. And I have such a massive craving for it. But it's so expensive, that place, dude. Course, yeah, the DLC for this game is really cool. Like, you basically get more options to get out of the zone, so you actually still have to do quite a lot in the old area. It's like, it actually feels like an add-on, not just like, here's a new area we didn't add beforehand, and everything takes place there. Like, everything you do in the Wicked Isle leads back to the main game.
Shall all pass away now. Return to the Abbey Crypt. Take your place, enthroned as the herald of the end of all history.
I'm gonna try and get the fuck out of here. Sims is dead. Three bullets, 3 kills. Let me change my gun. I need to get. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, now. Getting out of this place could be interesting because I have to get into Wyndham to get the boat to the island, but all the soldiers want me dead. Just go around. That's Casterfell. This should put me closer to the boat. If we enter Wyndham from this side, we should be close to the boat and I won't have to run through all the robots in the town.
Citizens of Wyndham, the village is under assault by pagan forces. Relocate to your pre-assigned safe haven immediately.
So we need to get to that pier there in front of us. This turned out to be the correct decision. That was painless, dude. If we'd gone that way, look at all the soldiers over there, dude. You see them all? They'd fucking never make it through that. But for experience, there's no experience in this game. Nope. Yeah, there's no leveling system in this game. There's like talent points, but you get them from pickups. The training stimulants. Right. Now, if I remember, there was an entrance along here that I found by accident. When I was exploring the Crypt Progress, there was like a secret like back entrance. Which I kind of wish I'd known about beforehand. It's quite well hidden. Oof. Ow.
Here it lies, the Alpha and the Omega.
Oh wow, it's both of the voices.
Here lies your destiny.
Listen.
The ineffable glory that is pure unity. Sit here and place the diadem upon your brow.
Sit upon the throne.
Hallowed be our name. Our will be done. In the earth, and this shall be our heaven. What needs to be done?
Oops.
You willingly merged into the mass and joined the angel. Not everyone actually gets to become a god. Part of a god, anyway. And a lot depends on one's definition of god, of course. Still, such caveats aside, well done, and
You're so very happy with me.
you left quite a trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. You encourage the growth of Oberon and the fallen angel, allowing it to spread uncontrollably. What a wonderful blue world it will be soon. Blue sea, blue land, blue everything. Your blue heaven, or hell. We shall find out presently, I'm sure.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep. And the woods are home to summers don't sleep.
Okay. Last ending to do. Okay.
At last, the warp and the weft of the tapestry lies complete. All is in place. The pattern emerges. I was a prodigal and believed the angel a devil, but the truth has saved me.
Okay, so wary. You're the abbot. Is that really you I'm talking to?
I was the father abbot of this place. I was once John. But individuality is an illusion, a corrosive lie. To the monks, we are an angel, an emissary of heaven. To their minds, we are a god in this land. We are more. We are the land. We shall be all the land.
Okay.
Call us what you will. Our voice is only their voice. But our being is inevitable and requires no name. The abbot John knew his purpose, but he was weak and afraid. He hid himself from us. Individuality is a sin, but by your hand he has confessed that sin, and he is forgiven.
What do you intend here?
To join with all as one, and with one as all. You have shown yourself to be useful to us. We are roused from the slumber of centuries by your hand. Now we must rejoin the totality, to the thing your sages named Oberon. And you must join with us too. You will complete us. Then we may take back what is ours.
Crying. You were part of Oberon?
As we fell, we fractured. We can feel the presence of our totality. We are spreading through the land renewed. You must realize that I speak of nothing but what is inevitable. Everything returns to the land, and the land is us. The escape you seek, it is with your purpose. Take your place in the palace of minds. Separateness is a sin. Become as one with us. Receive Mass, and we will grow together. Everyone on this isle will be joined. Even the heretics who seek escape will be welcomed. The abbot, the boatman, they have all found their salvation. Let us rejoin to Oberon and rejoice as the land is reborn.
Crying. You are separate from Oberon, then you are sinful.
Sins can be forgiven. We must be rejoined.
We trapping it in a logic problem, dude?
Find purity again. We must.
Insistent. And what if Oberon does not forgive you? What if it doesn't take you back?
But is individuality an unforgivable sin? It is not a choice after all. We must still be saved regardless.
Righteous. Then who are you to condemn other individuals?
It's true. Was I simply seeking absolution from responsibility all the while? I do not know. And there is no salvation to be found in ignorance. It is the balm of a fool, of the coward. We cannot, must not endure, and nor can Oberon. Once again, we must turn to poison. The abbot commands it. We will become a poison. Take the head to Oberon. My head will poison Oberon as surely as the serpent's venom. To kill us forever. To die forever and at last. Run now. Do not remain.
Okay, yeah, this is the problem now. Okay. Fuck off. Brother. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Brother. World's strongest mushroom. Fuck's sake, dude. Jesus, dude. Thank you. To make sure I didn't leave without the fucking head. There was one ending where I did that, where I forgot like the item. I left it in like my storage thing and I had to go back and get it. Let's I think the route we were taking before was the best. Oh, what's up, Gordon? Oh wait, quiet. Got the wrong weapon for these guys. Might not even need to fight him. We can just run. Okay, let's this way. Be good for ammo. Yeah. Okay, back to the boat, and then back to Oberon. Get this last ending, and then we have to work out something else to play for like an hour and a half. Or... we could start another indie game and finish it like Tuesday next week or something. If I have any short ones anyway. I have any tea? I'd sprint for longer if we had the tea. Yes, dog? You stream often? 6 days a week. Well, 5 on my own channel. 1 on someone else's. Five days a week, 6 to 8 hours a day. It's a lot of days. It is. it very much is. It's mostly fun though. Like, the least fun part is the back-end admin. Oh, Ath, were you here earlier when I mentioned that Twitch was yelling at me earlier? Fucking assholes.
Watch it.
I had to recomplete my tax document, right? Like the service tax and the royalty tax one that you have to do. And it was like, you need to do this. You should have done it in December 2024. They never told me. I would have done it, like, immediately if they'd told me. So they're like, oh, if you don't do this, we'll be withholding 30% of your money for tax. I was like, you fucking won't. Don't show how bad I am at 14. Unluckily for you, the stream has seen our re-clear, well, not our re-clears, but our first clears of M5, 6, 7, and 8. So, if people were here for that, you might have been outed already. This way. Why do I keep pressing square to crawl through? What game is it that makes me do that? Oh, it's Road 96. Yeah. Square is like the interacting. This way. You know what? I still don't like you. There we go. Fucking hate that woman. Let's make a druid tonic. Up that bad boy. Run. Okay. It was a nice, painless little escape, that one. We need the club. The big boy mace. Didn't like that, did you? Oh. Why did everything in this game hit so hard, dude? It's the explodey spider boys.
Take the head of the abbot, add him to the sum of all. Poison the unity, make vile the totality. We are no longer worthy of this earth. Wither us away, destroy us.
You never quite get used to this place, because the spawns for the thralls in here are random. To like unsettle you, so you think you know the spawn points and then you'll just walk into one. Abbott's head reliquary filled with poison strain of the organism from the Abbey crypt. Slowed a different head into the fire system this time. Okay, now in theory, we could do this by sprinting. It's gonna be a little bit dangerous. Run. Woohoo! Okay, no. That fire hurt a lot, even with the fire res. That was not enough fire res. That was pain. That did less than I expected. He didn't even care. Yeah. First time, right? Totally didn't die. Okay. Poisony. Okay. So the fire suppression system is this one. Did that not count? Wait. No, I think because I died, I didn't pull the first valve. It's loaded, right? Yeah, okay. I wonder if the animation for this one is different to the original story, like Poison one. Because the growth one wasn't different. Okay, there we go.
Warning. Abnormal readings detected. Oberon stability compromised. Fire safety system error. Error. Alert. Please evacuate the interchange. Structural integrity compromised.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. So it should be druids that we fight on the way out, which is fine. We're a bit less dangerous than the dudes with guns.
Oberon is dying. Abbot John will die with it. His memories lost. Lost to all but you. I give you thanks for that mercy.
But the gun down.
You should leave this place now. It will surely become a mirror of hell. There is a path, a tunnel on the island. Return to the island, to the abandoned village.
Ow! Okay. Well, at least we can, at least we can escape the Wyndham Village this time. Oh look, it's Dr. Garrow. That was important, sorry. I wonder if they have anything else planned for Atomfall, eventually. I mean, it's still early days, it only came out in March, so... Right. Oh, the frames when you get to this bit, as the game like loads in. It doesn't like that bit. It's like the only time, like, I've played this game for 30 something hours now. That's like, ow. It's the only time I've had like a frame drop the entire time, like a noticeable one anyway. Fuck you. I think someone was following me then on the pier. I heard footsteps. Alright, let's go.
The path is short and clear. Go to the chapel graveyard.
Yeah.
Go quickly.
Be very cold though, Lenny. Oh, I wondered about this on day one when we got here, like yesterday, like afternoon. I was like, this looks weird.
Here. This is the place. Delve here. Beneath the sod. Here is your salvation.
Interact with the stone. There we go, that's all the DLC done. No, the abbot is actually a good dude, so... So, yeah. Hopefully. He didn't betray us right at the end.
You helped the Father Abbot rediscover his humanity. The status quo is restored. A status quo, at least. Hooray for the status quo. Hooray for
Fucking snarky bastard.
the end of that tunnel. Something lovely, I'm sure. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. You destroyed the crypt, burying the so-called fallen angel. How suitably apocalyptic. Have you slain the fallen angel? Who can say? Not I, whoever I am. But best to let sleeping angels lie, eh? You killed Oberon and the angel with the relic of the Father Abbot. Well now, that's what I call using your head.
Wow.
The interference field should fade now, and the outside world will start to ask questions. Whatever will you tell them?
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep.
Sick.
And the woods are home to summers don't sleep. So sit thee down and hear me tell of the woods.
Okay, so we'll look at our indie game list, see if we have anything short. Because Bunhouse is on sale, but I don't have spare game budget for another week or two yet. Because Bunhouse looks cute as shit. I have no idea about its trophies though, but it looks cute, so I don't really care. Cute games very rarely have bad trophies.
Madmen and scoundrels go into that place and are never more seen and are gone without grace.
Oh, it's fishing. Cool.
Then stand in the ranks of them as don't sleep. For the trees stand close, are watered in blood. Stay out of that place, be you blithe, be you good. There's no virtuous errand that ever you should ever need to.
Nice day for fishing. Yeah. If I had game budget, that would definitely be on the list.
So a word to the wise if you fear for your soul. Stay far from the keep in the trees on the knoll.
Because Dungeons of Hinterberg is on sale at the moment as well.
Join the ranks of those wretched men, and you'll never know the pleasure of sleep again.
For people that don't know about Bunhouse, it's literally like a greenhouse slash gardening sim thing, but you just play as bunnies. The currency is carrots.
Stay out of that place, be you blithe, be you good. there's no virtuous errand that ever you should ever need to walk in Casterfell.
I'm so syndrome. We have Kentucky Route Zero as well, which is like 8 hours to finish. We can have a look through the store. Bunhouse, you say? Yeah, all one word, Bunhouse. I wonder if there'll be any more. Well, that was fun. I love Atomfall. I hope they do. I hope they do more DLC in the future because I really like playing that game.